Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Scooter, how you doing? Good morning. Morning, morning. We back. Also, I did not know that the little, lift arena has its own backdrop for the main menu. That's cute. I wonder what other small, little niche areas have them. See if the Circle of Slaughter has one. Probably not, because it's post-launch. Hey, Jack. You've had a thought and would like my opinion. Okie dokie. What is the thinking? And how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. Right, we're at the start of Elpis, aren't we? BL4 introduced a BL4 version of the Guardian Angel and Revolta to fix action specifically about the Guardian Angel. Less so Revolta. I don't think the Revolta would be nice at all. But Guardian Angel, on the other hand, like the game's balance won't suit it very well. Like some things would just end up being ridiculous, and other things would just become like easable. But I definitely do think like if we're not going to be able to completely rebalance the game and all of the skills to make them decent, I would take a Guardian Angel over nothing. Like if this is just going to be the sandbox of this video game in its current state and no more like big changes to that, I would take a Guardian Angel. I would. However, you know that the internet will fucking riot if they gave us a Guardian Angel. I'd take it, but it wouldn't be popular. No more bonus elements. I was very disappointed when they brought back bonus elements. Pill Shotgun Guardian Angel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey McMahon, how you doing? And how you doing, Reckless? We replicate GFed by mashing guns together in this game? What do you mean? This game doesn't really have much in the way of stat sticks. Yeah, stopgap is just gone. We really don't have much stat sticks in this game for buffing things. Yep, same with Slug Up. The best thing we have is Maliwan shotguns and transfuse it up. Got home from work, you're exhausted, you eat something and take a shower, so might be looking for it. Aye aye. Your phlebotomist class mod, Harlow 3 sustain reaction, 2 selected trying to excite state with fast being gun damage. Is that any good to keep farming? To get better than that does exist, but to get better than that, you'll be there for a very long time. So I would stick with what you've got. Replacing that would take a while. Trooper and generator way more. Yeah, Trooper lacks uptime for me. But I only really use it if I am really wanting to just spam ordinances. I say almost no one has any builds in Storm Lances. It's just so awkward to play around, that's why. Trooper for Heimdall spam. Yeah. Like, ordinances is like kind of the only reason. Can we do anything with Horde Harlow to give her blue sustain? What do you mean by blue sustain? Oh, you mean like use blue sustain to what, like sustain the trooper class mod better and spec into blue tree? Maybe level 70. Right now, you're probably sacrificing too much from green, especially since the main downside of not having the action skill sustain with trooper is just putting your gun away for 2 seconds, whilst you get your action skill back, and that's kind of it. One of them's in top half, and they're all like far down, unfortunately. Sustain reactions tier 5, control groups tier 5, like... Obviously sustained is better. Shock in this game and Shock in BL3 are kind of similar. The Shock hasn't been more than just general damage element for a while. Like, it's just Shock versus Shield. That's how it's always been. Shock wasn't good in BL3 inherently. It's just that Revolta was for Shock. Like Shock, Fire, and Corrosive all just like do more damage versus that element type. That's all they've really ever been. BL2 made it neutral to armor and flesh for some reason. So it was a bit like more all-encompassing, but probably shouldn't have been like that. Zone rocket launchers? Yeah, so you use Shock because of the gun, not because of the element. There's no real difference between Shock in this game and Shock in BL3. It's like the element you use to kill shields. Dialogues should just be a mute echo notification in the options. Yeah, like the only the only proper break the game has for having dialogue skip is when Rush meets Zadra. Like, Gearbox can fix that one and make it a setting. You know, you can literally put, like, 5 fucking "Are you sure?" warning messages when you select it. Buried deep in the options menu, so you can't accidentally turn it on. Lock it behind a game completion as well, if you must. Hi Queen, how you doing? Happy Borp Day. Hope you're doing well. I really hope we get another activity, like Ordinate Processor and Circle of Slaughter next week. I really want them to keep that trend up. Because by the time we have 4, it'll start feeling pretty, you know, plentiful. Been pretty good at giving surprise content. Yeah, well, both the bounty packs, they've done it. So if they just do it for the remaining 2, we good. Feels wrong to expect an activity, a free activity along with the patch, but like they've set a precedent for it now. Like you gotta continue. How you doing? Been having fun on your first Volunteer run, Amon? What level can you go full ordnance? Probably around level 20, because by then you're going to be able to start speccing Primal Surge, or getting a class mod with Primal Surge in it. Primal Surge is the key skill for going full ordnance. because along the way you'll get Tail the Comet. I think it's Wrath of Nature to improve Tail of the Comet consistency, and that'll really help your ordnance uptime. And then if you get a class mod with Primal Surge, you can spec straight for Blackout, which is even more dots for Primal Surge. So yeah, like 20 to 30-ish, you'll start filling out that blue tree, getting Primal Surge and Blackout, and that's when it'll start really coming online. The fact that class mods don't spawn until level 20, that's so late. Level 10, please. I was going to say 15, but 15 are enhancements. 10's like more underbarrels. I think 10 would be fine. Maybe 12. Have fun with Disc Jockey Natling before Heimdaling all over the place. I mean, Disc Jockey is a fantastic endgame weapon. It's literally just... It's the best heavy ordnance before Heimdall. So, like, that will take you far. But weapons like Atling and whatnot, yeah. They'll be tougher to maintain, though, so just watch out for that. If you can get a Cyborg class mod with points into Endless Bombardment. Endless Bombardment and Primal Surge are going to be the ones that you're looking out for, because they're going to be the ones to improve your ammo efficiency. Also, be sure to grab the mag size skill as well. That applies to heavy ordnance. Right, so we're at that point now where this is going to be the most dangerous fight so far. Yeah. How it goes, I guess. I can use the transmit. Will the transmitter be... Yeah, probably. It also gives me 10% thingy. Yeah, this fight has gotten, like... This fight is terrifying. It can just launch you off the map. Especially if it launches you off the map with a fight for your life as well. This is actually the single boss fight that scares me the most. Along with Child of Terror. It's definitely the scariest boss fight in the story. My bossing damage isn't great right now. Yep. That won't be very useful. It's level 14, but a beam tosser's a beam tosser. The only logical thing I can think of regarding that one, Queen, is you don't want to unlock everything too quickly as to not overwhelm the player. You want to stagger when things become unlocked. But in my opinion, they were too slow in this game. Oh god, TPS weapon SDUs? Blimey. Okay. Cookie. But we got it. We got it. Times your vault. Now we farm her? Absolutely fucking not. Even the gun that she drops is a hazard. A raid version of that fight would legitimately just be the hardest fight in the game. Do it, Gearbuncle. Get rid of the energy disc. Get rid of these. They're old. A dull hand's modern, but get rid of that. This Flutie is matching my Ruby's grasping damage. It's got Jacob's Ricochet, but it doesn't have the reload, so... Even on an empty mag, Ruby's reload is good. Rocky. Do I take that? What does Sturdy do? When damaging enemies 5% chance... Okay. Rock a Sparky, see how that goes. I hate how... Oh, that does work. No. I hate how both times you come to the bar in the story, you can't tip Moxie to get a Sweet Embrace. But just thinking, how much money do I have? I have 3.2 million. I can get a Sweet Embrace right now. A recharge rates bonds. How bad is it? 151. That's 20-second recharge. What's mine? Right, 12, 13-second recharge. Might not be worth it, but the 0.5 delay, that already cuts off 3 seconds, and if that's compounding for every time we get shot as well. That might actually just end up being tankier in gameplay. I might investigate the idea of a Sweet Embrace if we start struggling. Because like every time, because if I'm recharging and I get shot mid-recharge, that 2.5 seconds delay is compounding. So like, that might be better overall within a fight. Speed. Got a buzz axe. Kill spring might be not. How do kill spring orbs work? Is it a percentage of health, or is it a flat amount based on the rep kit itself? Is it like percentage of HP? Like, does the level of the rep kit matter? Is what I'm asking. Yeah, probably flat based on the rep kit itself. Since we're here, let's go and say hi. Get our 40 SDU tokens. Oh, this blue portal is going to get rid of my action skill. Doesn't it say overkill damage returns as healing orbs? Might. I don't use Kill Spring enough to know. If that's the case, then level won't matter. So once I have a Kill Spring, I have a Kill Spring. The only thing I lose out is emergency healing. That is not the grenade that you drop, sir. My Calderon shield. I'll have some of that. I can't believe he's farming a bond. I don't have much gun damage. Bald's ethical now, unless you get Torg Impact. Hollow hates the new one. Hollow ain't half as bad as Cash. At least Cash feels more creative, though. How are we doing for SCUs? I must have a couple hundred. Yeah, 375. Some SMG upgrades. Another smelter. I'm making note of the smelters because it's a enhancement that I've seen a lot this playthrough. You know what I haven't seen a lot of? Mixologists! This is supposed to be a good, fun mixologist playthrough. The Jinx side of that skill tree is a bit underwhelming because Jinx is just like a 30% debuff on the character that can get quad digitsu. I'm gonna Mixo. I have not. Oh shit. Gotta complete your Storm and Sword in the same you have to give up on gathering Wrathfall. It's just not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it always ends up going with those builds. Is you either take Stormlands and don't go Wrathfall, or you take Wrathfall but use Eternal Winter instead of Stormlands. You always have to choose between Wrathfall and Stormlands, so you can never have both. Odd. Crimson Branding is not needed if using Golden God. Wouldn't it still be helpful? Depends how dedicated to the Golden God you are. If you are 100% Golden God... Okay. It depends on multiple levels. If you're using only Golden God and Duct Tape, you don't need Brain Dump. However, by going Brain Dump, you can sacrifice 100% crit chance, not go Duct Tape, and go Bounce Pass instead. Which would be better for your mobbing. This is a shared progression playthrough. It is not. Gonna keep that shield in case Sparky doesn't work out in the city. This is a good level spot? No. These have balance updates and minor patches. No. Alright, one more kill. Don't get anything, I'll move on. Me, being confused how he dies. Remembered. That's what this gun does on reload. It kills things. The only change in this weekly update is a new set of weekly activities. Oh, is it? Have I died yet? Nope, this is still the first attempt on Rafa. As long as they put what's for dinner in your Maurice, you're fine. Over here. We have a demon to hunt.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
I'm glad Zane's DLC doesn't yell at you. Go do the takedown. First run is super easy. Probably get through a takedown, but no, you can't do it at this stage. But Lazy, we have a demon to hunt. We have a demon to hunt. I say we, I mean you. think, what's the first pearl I got on this character? I remember getting one, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, Constable. Wasn't very good. I think a J2CV lockjaw would work well with takedown, given the low fire rate. If so, any tips on farming for it? Thank you very much. Yes, lockjaw on basically every character is like the play, minus maybe Harlow. Because Harlow is just like abundant with other options. Yes, lockjaw is the play. In terms of farming for it, if you're struggling with Thol, lower the difficulty, UVH level. Your goal is platinum, because it can be in the platinum chest. So yeah, lower the difficulty. You're gonna need to like mass farm them, so like maybe even UVH 1. There's some red enemies here. Oh, you even got some exclamation marks. Oh dear. Am I game bugged, or am I just not going close enough? I don't want to go too close. Go closer? That's scary, though. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just didn't hit the mission trigger. Is the Bruiser firmware locked behind UVH levels? I don't think it's locked behind. You might need UVH 1 for it, but I think that's it. I don't think it's really locked behind anything. Improve A1's green tree. I don't think there's really much to improve. It's a pretty alright tree. The main things that need help will be forged drones. I think making all of the forged drone skills 1 out of 1. So their damage maxes out with 1 point of investment instead of needing 5. Because that's a lot of skills to get 5 out of 5 in. And then the bottom left branch needs some love. Maybe combining a lot of the ordnance skills into a fewer skills and then adding some new stuff in there. So that there's a way to progress that tree without needing to grab ordnance stuff. That would be nice. A lot of over-leveled enemies here. I can get to some view falls, I can get some XP. I should actually go back and get the safe house that I missed. Thankfully, we're strong enough to be able to punch through these guys, but... not ideal. That's frustrating. Hey, Irish, thank you very much for the 32 of months of sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. These just really need to retake their flying lessons. Seriously, 1 bullet and they're out. Useless. Temper pies and twin temps toward 1 skill. That is just a theme throughout this game. Like, this game boasted the most amount of skills, but in reality what it is it's just several Borderlands 3 skills, just split up among, like, 3 different skills that you gotta take separately. Aim1 has at least a lot of well-designed skills. The jelly? Oh, heavens no. Jelly would be very dangerous. This is the transmitter. Another synthesizer. Give me mixologists. Please. I'll take white rarity at this point. Buffs or updates to Rafa. So Rafa doesn't do damage through like a spiraling single skill, like or double dip. So as much as people don't like them and always react negatively, I think just sprinkling stats around, just making numbers bigger. 4% reload per point, make it 6. That kind of thing. 5% gun damage, make it 7. And just do that to like everything. And just make him better. And then for the skills specifically, increase the base damage, decrease the cooldowns, especially on Lance. 38-second cooldown, what are we doing? That needs to be like 20. You know, they did that to Amon, and whilst it was nothing particularly like game changing, it just made it so much nicer to play with. And now skills like Blast Furnace are just like really good. Am I enjoying my friction? Love the friction. Ow. Got to eat this first. You're activating that chest was the exact noise your heart makes when it boils over. You went in full fight or flight mode. It's like, oh shit. Oh no. Oh hey, my first Evocarium. Why have I not been doing this? Living it just now. Just grabbing some side stuff along the way on the main quest. Because this is in the point in the main quest where the game really starts over leveling you. So just like doing anything I can to try and keep up. Can't really do much here yet. Still a lot of enemies. And there's an ambush spot here, if I remember where it is. There we go. These fellows would ambush me in time. There we go. That's like the freest boost of XP. I forget where the other ambush spots are. Because it's such free XP. It's an entire side mission done in like 5 seconds. Need to remember where the others are. What was that? Well, that. Ambush. There's in Dominion. So, in each, like, area, there's a couple of hidden quests. I can't remember what the Carcadia one is, or if Carcadia has one. But in Fade Fields, there's one over here. And then in Thomas Range, there's one down here somewhere. Hidden quests that aren't on the map. And in Dominion, they're ambushes. So up there, you get ambushed, and you do like 3 ambushes, and then you like kill the guy who's ambushing you in the final mission. And they give you side mission XP, but they take like 5 seconds to do. But I can't remember where the other spots are. It's something I should learn because it's good experience. The middle point fast traveling terminus district. Then a machine through some tunnels east of fast travel. Thank you. Too many barrels. Boom, another 12,000 XP. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Borderlands Bingo? Really know how they work. I know that's Gas's thing. Don't skip cutscenes, folks. Anything could happen. Yeah, I've seen the Elden Ring runs. They're really enjoyable. For this game, it's something that Lil Gas Mask does in Borderlands games. And as soon as I saw like the level 30 start for this one, I even like, it's like, hey, we can actually like do this properly in this game. but I've never done one. Due to the like RNG nature of Borderlands, I don't think it seems as cool to me. Like in Elden Ring, you go somewhere, you get the item, it's always there. Whereas in this game, you can get stuck somewhere trying to get an item for 40 minutes. Or an entire playthrough, if it's a mixologist you want. Might not be that much fun. Oh no, it works really well in Elden Ring. The format works really well in that game. Which pulls is this, the Gomi? Yeah. Unfortunately, no Ripper. In my Vex run, I got a 10 fire rate Ripper Gomi. It's a beast. And you have it. Mine. Yeah, the fact that this shield is constantly regenerating is really nice. Oh my lord. Sir, that's not how gravity works, sir. Which gun do I like better? Hellwalker or Constable? What do you like the taste of more? A big, juicy, perfectly cooked steak? Or dry, unseasoned chicken? What does the Constable even do? Makes you sad. It fires these, like... So it fires the projectiles, slowly. And then behind these slow projectiles are some orbs that just stay there for half a second. And if the enemy runs into those orbs, they take extra hits. This means you need... Basically, it's a gun for backpedalers as the enemy runs into the explosive orbs. But they've got, like, no radius. Or any type of faction. Well, those enemy types typically die in a single, like, shot anyway, so it's not even relevant for them. It can kind of be good if you got, like, high cal 3, you shoot through an enemy. So if you're, like, you have to be, like, point blank range for this. But you shoot through the enemy, and then the orbs are already inside the enemy's hitbox. So it can be good for, like, big targets then. But, like, I just use Hellwalker. Hopefully they fix TD or shotguns next patch. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, bud. Be very quiet. Okay, go. Health. Oh, shit. His vision is based on movement. Why can't I mantle that? Colonel Awesome! Such a memorable boss. I kill his enemies too efficiently. Wait 30 seconds for 3 enemies to spawn. The typical Borderlands 4 experience. Any backpack's worth it for the gear? I think Stone Demon's the best for gear. Well, is it? Zane's DLC has the Brick House, which is one of the best SMGs in the game. And it has the Cormano, which is one of the best shotguns in the game. Stone Demon has the Broken Wings, which is an SMG that's harder to use than the Brick House. But is good. Can roll Torg. Has the Roulette, which is basically a sleeping giant, but good. Doe Shot, which is fun. Mercurius, but Mercurius is just a weaker Brick House, literally. Mechridy's good. Has a guaranteed pearl farm. It doesn't have a guaranteed pearl farm. It has a guaranteed hand cannon farm. And the hand cannon... kind of meh. Stone Demon also has countermeasure, which is a good grenade if you want to do grenade stuff. So yeah, you could really go with either. But I prefer the Cormano and the Brick House to the best guns in Stone Demon. So unless you want like countermeasure, I would probably go Zane's for gear. So to get the most out of Cormano, you're going to want, on the gun itself, ideally, Jagged Ricochet. And then for your enhancement, you're going to want Airburst, and then you'll want High Caliber 3. Those 3 things will elevate the Cormano. And also try not to get one with like less than 20k card DPS. You want to be pushing 30. No class mods in the backpacks. I never killed the Threshers. Oops. We'll do that. You're pushing 30? Yo, same! You're very old, you're like 22. Pack it up, it's over. Probably gonna get one more class per character. Yeah, unless we get another raid activity at some point down the line. Would be nice. Born in 1900s. Yeah, that was like I thought that was like a TikTok meme at some point. We'd be like, hey, what year were you born? And if you start by saying 19, fucking overlay it. Makes sense. I'll have to keep your eyes open for those things when you play next. Yeah. Basically, any gun with Torg gets elevated with Airburst. If you can get one with Airburst and Headringer for the Pumper enhancement on a Legendary, that's very nice, but Airburst and some good passives. Corvino's got pretty widespread as well, so it gains a lot from Airburst. Without it, you're going to be missing the majority of your projectiles, which is a big damage loss. Thank you very much for helping with Rafa, trying to decide what firmware for heat. CV Rafa heating up. I think heating up is a dud. Don't go heating up unless you stop at 1. Never go beyond. High Cal is nice because you get High Cal 2, High Cal 3 access on demand. I would definitely at least go High Caliber 2. Then it just depends if you want the critical hit chance from Skillcraft or not. To be honest, you could just go vanilla and do High Cal 2, Deadeye 2, and then the third just changes between, you know, High Cal 3 and Deadeye 3. That's always going to be a safe option. Active fire 1 out of 3. Yeah, you can have that in as your third. But there you're choosing between... It's quite difficult to work in because High Cal 2 gives you access to High Cal 3. High Cal 3, you can essentially double your damage output depending on weapons. So having access to that is good. And then, so say you got High Cal 3. You can either go Active Fire 1 and then like Heating Up 1, or Deadeye 2 for 25% soup, with the option to go Deadeye 3, which is 75, which is an additional 75% soup. And I do think 75% soup probably beats your 10% on shotgun, especially if you have gun damage bonuses on your enhancement. So it can be quite difficult to work in Active Fire 3, because on paper you think, oh, it should be just better to go than High Cal, but High Cal 3 is so good that Active Fire is quite difficult. But yeah, if you know you're not, if you know that you want High Cal 3, High Cal 3, Active Fire 1, Heating Up 1 is good. That's why I always have High Cal on like Class Mod and Shield, because they're like a staple. They're not moving. And then it's easier to swap out rep kits and grenades and stuff to if I want to do Deadeye or if I want to do Active Fire Heating Up. It's much easier to work those in on these slots. Good about Cormano, it does a lot of fucking damage. And it's easy to get. Good synergy with Amp. Even on a character like Rafa. If we get news tomorrow, I heard musings of something about a dev cast at some point. Does anybody know the date on that? Could be tomorrow? Okay, we get a dev cast tomorrow. Bounty Pack 4 details. Yeah, that's the DLC next week. No idea how to do the crossfire in 3 minutes challenge. I don't know either. To be honest, right now. Since they nerfed Born to Kill or whatever the skill name is. One life still intact, and is that a Gomi? Yes and yes. Would they do level cap this early? No, level cap would be September if we're getting one. With the big DLC. I'm really about to go an entire playthrough. Without getting the enhancement that I want. No, Mixo. This was supposed to be a Mixo playthrough. Well, this is just like a generic gun Rafa right now. Heavy red tree. As proven by that Menacer fight, my boss damage is pretty terrible at the minute. This is either going to be a long-haul timekeeper fight, or I get something important. Thankfully, this gun has cryo override, and then I have concentrated build-up, so that's shock and cryo. And I covered. Yeah, I agree, Ace. Duration buff, so that would be Alright there, that's a legendary Maliwan enhancement with Mixologist on it. And Transfuser. It's a rangefinder. Never mind. I don't get his loot. It's a good roll as well. Fucking finally! All I had to do was complain. I've been complaining all playthrough. What do you mean all I had to do was complain?
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we. More you.
So I don't actually have a good gun to mixo with, but it's something. Just quickly test to make sure this actually works. It works. He's mixing drinks coming up. That looks like above me. Through here. Three-minute crossfire challenge is impossible even in Slaughterhouse. I'm guessing you've just got every single. You got like Bleed the Bad. You've got all the duration and action skill duration freezes. Action skill duration on class mod. I'm guessing you've got everything.
I'm always watching. They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper. Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Woohoo! Immunity to shock damage. Game changing. That's actually pretty good. Howdy, fellas. This is the build I've been wanting to do all playthrough. I hope he doesn't die. That would suck. Do the ricochet projectiles from, like, yeah, they should do. I think they gun damage. The auto shot ricochets, absolutely. Torg Jacobs Brewery. Have that. Wouldn't it suck if we had to kill RJ at the end? I mean, that'd be a really silly twist. I mean, like... Surely they wouldn't do that. Yeah, RJ should have been in front of the timekeeper for sure. Does build work without mixologist? It would fall off the moment you start hitting UVH. Unfortunately, cannon damage really sucks. No, like, it really, really sucks. I bet so the action skills don't even work at high level, even ignoring UVH and turret. Some of the action skills doesn't even work at low level. Like, some of them are just bad from the get-go. Yeah, RJ was a really good villain. The animators did an absolute fantastic job on his facial expressions, and then the voice actor killed it. So, like, yeah, RJ was really good. He was probably the best part of the game in terms of, like, antagonists. I enjoy every RJ scene in this game. It's like the one character's dialogue I miss when I play with dialogue skip is all of the RJ stuff. The voice actor was awesome. He absolutely nailed the, like, gone insane vibe of the character.
Gleaming and bright, within the timekeeper's crystalline order. But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
Ascend. Okay. Hi, timekeeper. You're going to die now. I hate the damage reduction phase of Timekeeper. Completely kills your damage. And there's, like, no way to knock him out of it, and he doesn't really do anything. So it's just like, hey, we're going to stop the fight now, and nothing's going to happen for a bit. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, we are ready. The post game. Oh, you could have been excellent. Class. Not quite. Yeah, RJ being a villain leading into the next game. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything! PC setup posted somewhere? When you say setup, do you just mean like my desk and shit? Or do you just mean like the components within the computer? Hey Muse, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Suppose now, if I keep this build going, because it's got life in it, that is a COV brewery. That's a good shield, I'll take that. Shame I didn't really get much use out of this. A Torg Jacobs Brewery? Do I have... I even have Airburst. Would have gotten good use out of this gun. Components, yeah. Might be in the description of the stream, honestly, but it's a 7900 XTX graphics card, and then a 7800 X3D processor. 32 gig of RAM. 2 sticks of NVMe storage. 2 terabyte apiece. So now it's going to be the constant check for Underbarrel upgrades.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we. More you.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. We have Rush, Calder, and Levain. But then we also have Amara, Zane, and, as you say, Lilith. We had Zadra. Didn't last very long. Bye. Wombo combo or Rainbow Vomit? I have a good vendor this week, apparently. RJ's a volunteer. RJ is a volunteer. Big shield. Long delay, though. Non-elemental Jacob's SMG stray. Ooh.
Over here, we have a
Worth
different
keeping.
hunt. Well,
Absolutely worth keeping.
more you.
But yeah. That's a pity. Still stats in True VH7, but fell off hard in True M20. Yeah, True M20 is a different animal. Killspring. What's the strat now? Well, right now I have quite a bit of power, so doing the UVH climb will be good, good XP, and something that I need to do anyway.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well,
Oh,
I
the
say
world bubble spawn rate is excellent. I've got some pretty good backup guns in case I need them. I'd love to complete the wild card mission. Is this a safe quit moment? Uh-oh. I don't remember this being a breakpoint. Okay, I guess I'll just go read dialogue for a second. I don't remember the game breaking there, but apparently it does. Which there's in that Cartels event, make it a Toronto event. You see, that would have been perfect. A Toronto event. You solved it. You solved how to bring back cartels right there and then. But no, they had to go, oh yeah, Harlow just killed them off screen. Buh. A Tron cartels, but like instead of mini bosses, like you have mini bosses, but they're just all Trons. And it's like the Tron, you know, family home or whatever. And it's a Malawan base just full of Trons. That is sick. Okay, now if I remove dialogue, does it work? This is apologies if this doesn't work, and I just like I'm wasting time. But I don't particularly want to do the mission with dialogue. You have to talk to Lilith now to progress. I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free. Oh, it works. We are back on track. Hi, Rabbit. How you doing? Installing a new horror game. Which one? Oh, let me escape! Let me escape! The Mound Opener Cthulhu. Never heard of it. Vehicle. I'm gonna do something very dangerous and just drive to the end. Uh-oh. The thing and run! Get the thing and run! Everything's dying! Open Heart doesn't sound that scary. It doesn't need to be, it's Rabbit playing. Alright, I think for this bit, I'm just gonna run past. No, you can't mantle that. Lemmy lives.
new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user. Error.
Yeah, this is gonna go far. I can swap to Bullet Buddy Deluxe as well.
Membership with Doll Plus Emerald bestows a galaxy of benefits.
When needed. For extra damage. Bye. Not sure if I should farm up a new instigator once I hit max level. 4 in deft hands is going to be tough to beat. Hey Urban, how you doing? Then again, concentrated build-up is good as well, because it applies to Mixologist. It will probably be worth it. Yeah, I can stick with the concentrated build-up build if I don't get a good, like, accelerator rep kit. Encounter after 1 life. Yeah, I got a mixologist on the run up to Timekeeper, like literally last possible moment, which was very fortunate after an entire playthrough of not getting 1, and it's a good roll as well. It's got gun damage on it.
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken. Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of rippers. Callus has been...
Gun damage works for on-shot gun damage. Apparently works for
Kairos has no use
cannons.
for these
Normal gun damage does not. I mean mixologist. Normal gun damage works for cannons. On-shot does not. But on-shot should work for Mixo, apparently. But not normal gun damage. It's like flipped. And we don't care about cannon damage, we care about Mixo damage. So we want the on-shot gun damage. Doesn't seem logical that it applies, but apparently it does. So I'm just going to going off of what I've been told. It's not something that I have tested myself. Got a +4 glowing class mod. Very nice. The Loman Trainer is so busted. What goes make Gloam strong? What does make Gloam strong? The skill itself. Oh, Danny, sorry, English only. I am a non-speaker, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's so the thing with Gloam is it's literally just a V shield. It increases your damage. It basically adds a flat damage to every instance of damage you do. You do loads of instances of damage, you get loads of this instance of damage that just racks up. Also, if I had this bug, how have they not fixed this yet? Well, they flipped it, finally. How have you not? This has been a bug for, like, years. How has it not been fixed? People can't even beat their fucking game. Like Shug and Harold, that's so good. Fixing bugs in BL4? Impossible. Thanks. Earbonkel. I've unlocked 2VH1. Honking. Ugh. Let's go and kill a boss and see if it ticks off. Save it. Yeah, I'm thinking save editing as a last resort. I'll at least do the steps, but... The ultimate challenge for every one life should be... Deal. The ultimate challenge for every one life should be to be on true mode, true VH7, the Wild Horn propaganda tower. Energy is necessary for mixo damage. Well, in my current loadout, yes. Beam Tosser is better, though. This should be a nice buff. Have to kill Subjugator for UVH7. Orthol, he's Laurel. I got showed how to do this, but seems so far out of reach. You've done it. You have to wait for all the dialogue to end. Sometimes, because of some bugs that they've introduced, UVH challenges don't activate properly, so you have to do it again. I had to do it twice on a character recently. Death counter, it's not the cannons doing damage, it's Mixologist. When you're holding a gun with Maliwan parts, you get your damage applied again, just as like a bonus element. Not a bonus element, but it applies to your cannons. So Beam Tosser is the highest damage Maliwan gun in the game. So yeah, it looks at the gun's card damage, which for Railgun here would be 4,434. Then it takes the element of the alt fire, which is radiation. The arch at the entrance. The problem is, Reckless, is there's 3 arches I could be jumping from, so, like, what do you want me to do? Jump around that room for 20 minutes when I could just run through? Don't like this. That's a pit of death down there, right? Yeah, that's death down there. What a pearl. Hey, dudes. Good deal. Please have worked. Please have worked. Please have worked. It didn't work. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna look at the save editor and see if challenges are something that can be changed easily. Soft locks? This isn't soft lock, man. This is hard lock. Soft locks are fixable with a save quit. Soft locks are fine, but apparently you can use this to check deaths. That's death location. XYZ. Will change his sight. What does that mean? Highest mayhem 0. Highest Vault Hunter level 1, Vault Hunter level 1. City Burrito Challenge count 1. Really? I still haven't done that yet. Sitting on a beach watching stream BL4. Well, right now, my game is bored. I'm not seeing the challenges themselves. Good issue. It's my UVH levels aren't completing, and I don't really know how to fix it. Hopefully vault quests are done right. I'm not even at that point. But, like, the base ones, yeah. It counts the amount of times you've respect. Talk to Amara. Talk to Lilith. So these are missions I'm going through now. You had this yesterday. Fix it by completely shutting the game down, then reloading. I've already done that once, and it didn't work. Up to Lilith, end state. Completed. Hang on. This is like end of the game. I'll try it again. Hey, thank you for the 6 months, yeah. So yeah, I've done the Vault Guardians, so you can see them. You can see how many of each item you've gotten. Or picked up, at least. Eight-second wins. That's a fun stat to see. Mission UVH1A, B, C, 1. Well, they get added as I do them. Hold on. I'm gonna attempt some. Right, I need to back up my save first before this completely just destroys everything. Because there's a chance this will just completely destroy everything. My games, BL4, saved. I have found the secret. Not a good start. No, shit. I tried just adding in D and see if that would work. Anyone Life Rafa, did I say that at a boss? I really... This boss can kill me, so I don't want to try again. In case he does, but... Not triggering at all. Why is it stuck in the sidebar? Because the game is completely bugged out. That's what we're trying to fix. Well, nothing's triggering, Lemon. Yeah, I've just overwritten a save file, just undoing the change I made, so technically that kill never happened, but whatever. Actually, no, I loaded it. Never mind. I did. Because, like, I've unlocked UVH1, I can play in UVH1, but it's not saying that I've unlocked UVH1. Still says complete wildcard mission. I go in and fight him. I didn't want that loot. I didn't want that loot at all. Not working. It does death, but last time it wasn't letting me interact with it. We'll see if this one does. I've already run the mission line. I ran the mission. And it didn't check it off. But it did give me UVH1. A cop can help. Does anyone right now have a character who can do this mission on command this moment? The UVH0 to UVH1 unpaid tab mission as a wildcard. Level 30 character skip does it automatically, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. Check the map. The map tells me to come here. The map tells me to come here. You get it from Lilith. See, I don't have the mission completed, so I don't have the bonus game stuff. Even though I have UVH1 unlocked. Take a character real quick. You'd have to beat the game. Level 30 skip does this mission automatically. It puts you ahead of this point. You can't do this mission if you do the level 30 skip. Shut it off, punch it 3 times, start up again, fix. Okay, last attempt, last attempt. This will take a while because dialogue in video game. Right before this? No, it's after. It is after. Shows you, yes, I know it does that. Thank you for pointing that one out. But the mission hasn't marked completed. Right, on the game reloads, I'm just going to nip to the toilet, and I'll be back. And hopefully this does something. I'm back. Last time I've turned dialogue back on, it let me do the mission. And nope. Yeah, it's proper fucked. It's proper fucked. That's not even irredeemably.
Whatever you're looking for, I've got what you need.
Ugh. Right, we'll do the mission with dialogue. That's our final attempt. We'll redo the mission with dialogue.
Ah, yes.
I want to die already.
I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
And what are you hoping it will give you today? A favor?
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles.
Shambles, I say.
Travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
Not the vending machines! How will Rafa buy stuff? Andale, tell me how I can help.
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay, You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets to take care of these bad boys.
Your exterior is off-putting, but you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. Carcadia is powered once more. Now, to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Dude, aren't
How
you
long
the tech
had this
geek yet?
issue, Strange?
Shouldn't you
It's
be
been
handling
years since I've done a Harlow
Fresh
playthrough.
capital. Are you mad? No, Yorick, don't be angry. They can't understand.
I've done a full Harlow playthrough since near launch.
Give it a few cranks, would you?
Didn't do it on
Why
Cash.
do I feel dirty, dude?
And didn't do it on the Vex.
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches.
When was the
and
last, like, fresh
Carcadia will be restored
Harlow
to
run I did?
technical glory, such as it is.
Roamer, I guess?
Vale. Key
That was
systems
a while
back
ago.
online.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks? Levine, any sudden insights on that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Calais. But that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Operation Hydration successful.
Impeccable work. Levine was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
You went out for revenge on Callis?
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Firedust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there.
I'm at the bridge, Levine. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with it.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge. Quite crafty, darling. I'll mark Zane's last location before his tracker faded away. Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side.
At least I have a better gun since when I last did this mission.
Pretty weird, isn't it? After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay? Phew!
I was hoping you'd come. Praying, actually.
Quint, my man! What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work too.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of Rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I guess. Levine, I found Quint. He says Zane went up ahead to scout. But guns all around the scrapyard are being blocked.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Damn. Guns really are on the fritz. Quint.
Oh, a Vault Hunter. We're eating good tonight, boys.
Rafa is on no one's menu. Now, what did you drop in?
Why me?
Members, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is Hong Shu. Hong Shu. Get it right.
Nice, I've got half of the password. Just need the rest.
Like a sleeping bag.
Long way from home, aren't ya? Let me show you the bloody way out.
Zane, any chance you're here?
Andale, not so crazy now, huh?
You know, this new gun's great, and we don't. It's not even a beam tosser yet.
Where?
Being level 40.
Adios.
He's mixing all over the place. I'm mixing. I'm mixing.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column. Me. Get it?
Honk Shu Me. That's the password? Sure. Gwent, I've got the goods to break in. Are you at the side gate? Die, these stupid Japcons. Gwent? Ay, ¿dónde estás, buddy? Gwent? Amigo? Hey, Gwent, if you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay?
Oh, that's a nice little skit.
Come on in. You never can be too careful with Vault Hunters running around. These passwords have gotten weird too.
I can get... Yeah, Alacran here now. I really should probably swap to Bullet Buddy Deluxe at this point.
Easy.
I'll see if I can maintain it.
All stuff.
Die, you filthy mongrels! Or cut down the lot of you!
Well, there's our boyo on his best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't. But tell me anyway.
Zane, finally.
Ah, joined the party, have you? Here for some of Callus's blood?
Buddy, I promised Levine I'd bring you back.
How's it going? Yo, Urban, thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated.
We need to end
Cheers.
her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with these rippers or go kick dirt. What idiot at the back door, man? Security!
Also, I didn't actually really get much in the way of crits there, so that just kind of ended. Back to Instinto until I can get Brain Dump.
Hasta luego, friend.
Pure class.
Now we've got to blow the lid off the Ripper Queen's nightmare factory.
I would have told you a lot about this place sooner. But the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms a bit out.
Speaking of signals, I can't get a hold of Quint. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quisp, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
Why? Why? Just turn it off. No more on.
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, doll in the red tape. A proper smashing. Jabbers down. Levain, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out.
Brilliant! Now hop aboard the lift.
Levain, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here.
Nice to know who decided to put antennas in the guns like that. I like it.
Your reckless way of a highway. Sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, this drilling station is ginormous.
Lose eyes with that. It is a weapon.
Elemental, my dear.
Zane, how did you get here before me?
So the Ripper Queen is here. You found her, you sly dog.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
Welcome, fated Vault Hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye, a mangy goal.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
So I recently added a pair of a pay tier to Crunchyroll. Just to access its merch. Just to access the merch store? What the fuck?
Prison.
You gotta buy to buy.
Freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the shackled
Thing's got a file momentum. He just had a clone set up so he could instantly teleport back.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit, is that the timekeeper?
Very corpo decisions lately. Yarp.
Serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of rippers. Callus has been busy. You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show is making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! Bleeding monsters. The both of them.
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quent!
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My calling is too important to delay.
Yeah? Well, my calling is jamming my blades down your throat. Right now.
Feckin' hell, she's gone!
She'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here. Lev. The Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent, Boyle. This is all my fault. What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers? Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army. And nearly half our subjects survive the ripping process now. Here, have it.
Max damage roll for a Picton. It's around 15 or 16,000. I don't know the precise value.
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards, but it's an act of mercy. The more rippers you kill, the more I make.
Spoken like a coward. Come out and face me.
If you insist, and the queen has it.
Please stop talking. I'm running out of action skill duration.
You'll see. You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
Bah.
Let's have a rip. Die! One last gift from my queen. Quent! It's him!
Zane, help!
Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Guys, hurry!
Unjacks the machine, or we lose Quent.
Like, lose?
Another easy victory for the Scarless hero.
Thank the stars, that's done. Oh, the gums will be sore for a week.
Can I?
14 a month just to access the store? What
That's
the
right,
heck?
Doyle. You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murder
Save Gwen. Gwen has been saved.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting.
Good grenade proc alchemy.
Enemy in Carcadia of alternative
Lingering
is burning
grenades.
that vault. We must move quickly before
With the
time heals
alchemic
Callus,
augment, if you
or
can.
before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll string the prisoners back there and get the boy here to safety.
Shock is the best element for lingering,
Much for dragging him here.
and Rad is the
Anything
worst.
today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly.
Or Cryo, actually.
I
Cryo.
need a bath bomb. Lavender, thank you.
Okay, please. Video game function.
You can keep pushing yourself by
Oh my
completing
god, it
the
did.
ultimate Vault Hunter challenges. Good luck, killer.
We are back on track. We have to go kill Bramble Song for a third time. Is there a break or something? Yeah, we just spent the last hour doing shit we've already done. Because this game doesn't like to function. We're still doing stuff we've already done. I've already done Bramble Song on UVH1. Yeah, which is strange, Commander, because, like, I've never seen dialogue skip break that part of the mission before. It's always just worked. But yeah, death counter, I took off dialogue skip and I restarted the game completely, and then did it again. So I had that weird situation where UVH1 triggered, but not the mission. I had to take UVH1 off and be on UVH0 for it to give me it.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Okay, now I need to do it again on UVH1 because I forgot to change it. It's fine, I'll take the shot at Luke. Not the post frame. Fucking ramble, dude. Horrible thing. That was very fucking close to dying. No, Zoke, I'm using Mixologist. It's Mixologist that is getting the underbarrel damage. The cannons are just a delivery method. They're not actually doing much damage themselves.
Come to take a look at me goods? If I overhear one more half-baked assassination...
Don't look look down, don't look down, don't look down! Seems this gunner needs some bullets. Luckily,
I should probably be checking to make sure these are actually triggering. They are. Good.
It's free to look. For now. If I overhear one more half-baked assassination plot, oh, you'll be back.
Also, I'm no longer going to be getting any manufacturer kills for the rest of this run, so I'm just kind of stuck on a purple Jacob's vehicle. You know, my killing is so, like, effective right now, I kind of just want to play on true mode. Just for more spawns. But that's not worth it when it comes to boss fights. More spawns, more XP? Yep. That's the thinking. A lot of healing. It's a Kamara kit though. You doing single slaughter? Yeah, you only get like 10-15% more spawns in Circle of Slaughter though, which I always found a bit disappointing.
Up for some population? I have no idea how one of those wild animals got in my locker, but I'd appreciate it if you got my stuff back for me.
If I can't get into my lab, I can't collect data. Help me get back into my lab.
You tell me the number made me feel sad about True Mode. Yeah, I did a run on True Mode, and it's like 650 odd, sorry, normal mode, it's like 650 odd kills, right? Now on True Mode, it was like 700 and some. It's like, oh. Cool.
Beth, was it? You need help getting into your own lab?
Very much so. A legacy security system from my lab's previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down the bio-armored security door. And someone much tougher than me to go get the gas running.
Certified tough guy at your service.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are. Now, I know the slums inside and out, so if you need some hot tips, give me a call.
The lift's stuck. How about one of those hot tips you promised me?
You'll need a way to remotely tap or smell.
You still get 100 odd more kills across the run, so if you're, depending on build and how quickly you get through the tougher enemies, still worth doing.
Way better than a stick.
Reach the station.
The True Mode's still good for density in the takedown. The takedown True Mode is like
Got any
crazy.
more of those hot tips?
Looks like we'll need gas to get gas. Poke around and
But
see
Slaughter
if you
True
find where they
Mode.
store it. Then you can come back and
I would
design
imagine the
your
game
own
starts lagging in multiplayer quite badly, so it can't be too crazy.
Oh, come on! You left the ventilation system unlocked. Practically begged me to break in.
Because in the takedown, if you play the takedown multiplayer, it just becomes unplayable.
Hey, are you okay? Heard a bit of ruckus on the line.
I'll make no such promises. Well, I
Plus
have
3 players do something? No. True Mode is just like full player difficulty.
Now you'll need to activate 2 levers to restore the gas flow, but they won't be easy to reach. When things are tough, my positivity gets me through. So, in my mind's eye, I will picture you activating them. I will manifest our success.
Yes, surely your manifesting will get the job done.
All right. Now find the gas flow console. It's hacking time.
And hacked. You're welcome.
The locust gas dispensers inside the station should be operational now. Head back to that bio-armored door and melt the living crap out of it.
Sorting station breach. Activating station defense.
How many order security systems are gonna get in our way? It's so much simpler when it's just a door, like in my lab.
Would have sworn you said the security on your lab was a legacy security system and not an order security system.
Can't hear you. Too busy thinking positively. Thinking so loudly. Too loud.
Yes, thinking loud thoughts. Such an important duty. Truly heroic.
Remodel on SMGs and no underbarrels.
Bring me some more. Let's go again. Time to get a watch?
It's hacking time!
Time to set my weapons from kill to overkill. Maybe next time, show some respect, huh? Someone tell me they saw that.
Security breach. Security breach. Deploying station defender.
Oh, I am so sorry about how many times you're getting shot at today.
Getting shot at just means you get to shoot back.
Go, go, go! Push the button and get that gas flowing my way!
Easiest that fight has ever been. Hi Gresna, how you doing? Hello, hello.
I've never been so happy to have gas! Once we hit my lab door with the Locust Special, I can beep and boop out a fix for the sensor.
Would the Sunburst be a good weapon for this, or is that not Malawan? That is not Malawan, and it cannot get Malawan parts.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, my Gomi. What? That's what? That's the pearl that dropped in the abyss? A 10 fire rate Ripper Gomi with Daedalus shotgun. If only I was bloody Harlow. If this was a Harlow run, that'd be set till 60. Very nice, Gomi. Bruh, it's perfect. It's literal god roll. I want to respect.
Something's up. Thanks again.
I don't want to do a mixer build anymore. I just want to play with this.
So, would you please use one to unblock the bioarmor door to my lab? It's around back in the basement. Then we can reset my hazard monitoring system and make the slums, well, not exactly safe. Less, certain doomy?
Lucky for you, a measly door is no match for Rafa. Ain't nobody standing in my way. Hey Beth, your lab full of horrores and bio-armor could use a little sprucing up.
The bioarmor on the reboot switches is part of the Order security system. The critters, well, it couldn't exactly get down there in dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bioarmor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's borked. I call it the Borked Report. Looking over the Borked Report right now, and... a couple of my receptor devices are offline. Could you pretty please take a look for me? I'll ping you the first device's location.
Oh, this guy. You do realize you're something gold mining, right? Shareholders go crazy for a targeted marketing campaign.
Hey Splatter, how you doing? Hello, hello.
I'm just gathering info on various threats to my community. Seismic activity, sinkholes, that giant Omega thresher that keeps eating our pets. Poor Colonel Oatmeal. trapped in the great beyond.
You're so polite. How could I say no?
Fantastic. Good to hear.
Beth? Found one of those offline devices. Looks vandalized and the part's missing. You piss anyone off?
Vandals? That's disappointing. But joke's on them, because I'm picking up the missing parts signal. It should be close.
One bullet's all it takes. The rest are wood. Yet to meet anyone who can outsmart a bullet. Correction. It's a whole Ripper raiding party.
Rippers! That's great! And here I was worried my community turned against me. But no, it's just your garden variety bloodthirsty rippers. Woo!
Oh, now you want my muffins? You should have gone to my...
Híjole, that packs a punch.
Got the part? Just chuck it back into the monitor if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty much plug and play.
What kind of Gomi is this? A perfect one. Daedalus Shotgun Ripper 10 fire rate.
Nether sun's coming.
Like, there's no way I can just not use this.
Calamity in a can.
Alright, the threat monitoring system's working slightly better. And, it's detecting several signals closing in on your location. Jeez, the threshers won't quit lately! Could you kill them? I don't want anyone else losing their Colonel O'Neill. Or an arm. You're doing a lot, so running for your life is also totally valid. On to the next wonky device. This one's totally dead, so I'll point you straight to my spare parts stash. With all these threshers about, I keep them super secure.
Well, it's a very safe spot, Beth. I'll give you that. Those parts are totally safe.
That wasn't so tough, right? Now, broken device 2 awaits. See, Beth?
When did I get it? I got it in the cave
Looking on that bright side.
on the way to Bramble Song, but there was a loot enemy.
Make it a hole.
But the loot enemy was over a pit of death.
Feral creeps. Their crud is everywhere.
So I dropped the loot into the abyss, including a pearl. And I only just now opened my lost loot to see the pearl, because it just, like, occurred to me.
No must, no
You did great! You are great.
And it was probably, like, the best rolled World Drop pearl you could possibly get, outside of a equally as silly rolled Juliet Sparkle.
You did it! My system's fully online. Okay, I've got eyes on everything in the slums that wants to tear us apart or blow us up or what? Oh. The giant Omega Thresher! It's back! Pinging the location so everyone knows where not to go.
The one that killed your pet? No way. Giant Omega Treasure? That's 3 whole words I wanna face.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate. Seriously, this thresher is not nice.
Neither am I. The
It wishes. It wishes.
will be avenged. Wait, this is the Omega Thresher? Must be a translation issue. How did the rampaging Thresher get plated in bioarmor? I'll be sending a sternly worded letter to whoever let that happen.
Yeah, all the Order's waste gets dumped here, so sometimes bioarmor shows up in the darndest places. But hey, you're an ace with those locust gas canisters now.
That thing's just begging to be booked.
And then I have a really good Daedalus enhancement here. Gunfire rate to improve the charge time. A kill chance to refill my mag. And then when I do reload, I just get some one-shot gun damage.
Best watch where you're looking. What the? Get away, mini creep! You smell like a furnace filled with old shrimp.
Colonel Oatmeal? My baby boy is alive!
Colonel Oatmeal is a creep? But you said he was a good boy who deserves screeches!
When you train baby creeps, all they crave is cuddles instead of, you know, human flesh. The Oatster will find his way home. As for you, head back here for a little thank you gift. Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby? You are. Yes, yes, you. Has anyone ever told you that you're the best? Because you are, and that's not just me being positive.
Yes, they have. But thanks.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! And you're here too? You're charmed, I'm sure. I'll miss our little chat.
I've got no idea if dialogue skip will work. Not sure if I want to try it. Should from this point, but I won't bother restarting again. Rush the Gate's not a bad mission.
Immortality. That was a bit intense, yeah? You doing okay?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn it! They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded with locust missiles. Let's use Saul's...
Yeah, I know I tried hard for this mixologist build, but like a drop as rare as this, I'm not getting this in playthrough again. It's a damn shame it didn't appear on Harlow.
That was all of them.
Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me.
I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck
Tired, how am I? Hungry.
in the clip over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing.
I never see another Gomi like that. I'm sure I will. The thing is with the Gomi and all the will drop pills, they don't actually have that much variance.
Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
But like, so like you gotta roll Ripper Gomi, which is 1 in whatever. Then you gotta roll the 1 in 4 for Pearl fire rate to make it 10 fire rate instead of 7.5. And then the Daedals? Like, what?
When the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else. Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail.
Is there a capture effect? Yeah. The reason why I say Harlow is to make use of the shotgun swap.
You look almost as good doing this as I do.
Gomi's a will drop you see too often. No, you don't understand, Viper. You don't understand. You do not understand. 10 fire rate shotgun ammo.
Push through.
I was doing great with a mixologist build, and the mixologist build would still be better than this in terms of clear rate, but I just can't. Not while I have this. I will use this until it just becomes a problem, which probably won't be too long as I climb up the UVHs, to be honest, but yeah, I cannot turn this down.
Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
Grab some canisters. Locust to use against this.
We're through the gate. Move forward together.
You heard him. Go, go.
Also, Viper, it took me until the run up to Timekeeper to get my first mixologist. I was like, this is going to be a mixologist playthrough. It'll be great. End of the game before I get my first.
You can smell Saul's breath.
Protect each other's backs.
Need a new grenade.
Show them our resolve.
We've got this.
I see you, heroic boy.
fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
Hey, Ripagumi steps away for a bit. It's 10 fire rate shotgun ammo loading.
Ish.
Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got
It's 10 fire rate shotgun ammo, bro.
Rush, you're not trying
Also,
to...
this is the second one life in a row where I've gotten a 10 fire rate Ripagumi.
No one's on their own.
Everyone, take
It's a nice gun to get.
We've got it from here.
They've all risked enough. It's up to
Basically the only version of the gun that I enjoy using.
Mate, what's your cardio routine? You never stop.
Feels like a decent gun with Ripper. Fire rate, pearl fire rate part.
This is
Makes
our
it so much nicer to use.
take Saul down. All the people we lost.
Which is a 1 in 4.
I can't let them die in
It's fucked up.
My face will be the last thing Saul ever sees as I watch the light fade away from his eyes.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and we'll blast our way right to him. Delivery for $1 to Saul! Straight to your front door!
No must.
This may be my best work yet.
Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence. Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
We're in this together. You'll be teleported away from me, Rush. It's me alone.
Mission won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this.
Got a Jake's Ripper mantra from the last Bloom Reaper UVH climb you did. Holy shit, very nice.
Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
No!
Wait. What the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Do you think they'll fix the shinies for the takedown drops ever?
Zaya, I'm alive. How?
You had the look
No.
of a man ready to do something foolish.
Understandable assessment.
I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defend the outbound. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me.
Technically, I didn't kill your spy master. The Timekeeper did.
Stench. Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive. You are a worm. A worthless creature. that
Technically, if I'm pages Zeta first.
You should be
True.
approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
This guy's just trying to take credit for everything.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Come now. Let your flesh melt
There's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you... Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You'd turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
Systems ready.
First man's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others.
Maybe next time, show some respect, eh? That's a bit too close, Ray.
We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Surprised there isn't a timer on this bit of the mission. Suppose it's a lot of work to put in a fail condition without being jank. Do you remember BL2 if you failed a main mission? It gave you an entire extra main mission to fuck up your failure. That most of the time you never even saw.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission. But the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Friendship Gulag, Friendship Gulag. Yeah, Chubby.
Rush. The outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Seoul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, there's just no way that... I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Time to hang up.
You know, just thinking about it, the choice to make healthy the modifier for this wildcard is actually a genius one. Because the UVH 1 to 2 is like one of the bigger health increases, right? It just gets you used to enemies of more health. You can kill these enemies, UVH 2, it will probably just be like normal. Good design choice by Gearbox. It was probably an accidental one. One shot wonder with energy barrels probably isn't. No, that was definitely like that was. I totally get that one. Like you're gonna put in a modifier that makes everything die in a single bullet. How do you make that not just the easiest thing in the world? You have the barriers. Which I don't have High Cal 3 or Dark Beast right now. That's fine, I have cannons. You like that mission? Yeah, it's like an actual good wildcard mission because it's like different. It's got a unique thing going on in that wildcard mission.
Come on, Rafa, move! You will turn to dust.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Golden Gold building.
Rush, Zadra. Shoal is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! It's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
You did it! I knew you would! But still, you did it! He's actually dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
Yeah, I don't really do the whole stay in one place sort of thing. But not gonna lie, you've made it more tempting than it's been in a very long time.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I
The
realized
goalkeeper
finally
kill drone. Wonder if it's viable or purple is better. Purple's better.
So thanks for that.
Noticeably slow, so as well.
From the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again.
You're better off with like a damage or fire rate 4 group on goalkeeper, whatever it can roll.
Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side. Idolater soul.
Hope Ava's
5 more and I get caffeine. I am an ultimate Vault Hunter now.
Tips welcome, money, no advice. To think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like.
Right, the next set. Frank the Furnace. Shadow Pelt. Rock and Roller. And Core Observer.
I can't find my ex-wife Margaret, why not make it some order pots?
I am always this pretty.
Sniper Rafa? Question mark?
Fine.
I'd be good for it. Someone tricking one life? Definitely wouldn't do that. I'd go for boom slang for sure. If I was to do a sniper alpha one life.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a rebel soldier team! I smell ordenadores!
No pulse? No problem. I'll bet. Why don't you come on back real?
Here comes the play!
Good boss. When health goes below 20%, there's a 50% chance to replenish a rep kit charge. See that? It'll just be 100. Yeah, you could spam it. But, like, you get knocked down again. Like, that would make that item really good. Probably has one anyway. Well, I was just thinking that. Make it 100%, but with a 5-second internal cooldown. It would be strong. But not OP. It's like they were like scared of making rep kits good. Now we have, you know, Vitae, Killspring, and Triple Bypass, all that just make you like an unkillable god. So why can't that one be good? I found a Juliet Sparkle. Juliet Sparkle's fantastic. What a good weapon.
We sell them in pints round here. Come see me again.
No crit knife yet.
Your frog and bugger off.
So it's gone.
These rippers are getting too bold. They've even started trying to steal from us. Someone should teach them a lesson. I mean you, obviously.
I don't need to pick up these things anymore. I don't need SDU tokens. I don't use ammo on this build. I don't know the spawn points for this.
Hostilities! Alive!
I've been spotted!
My shooting hand was falling asleep. And these reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
Damn bolster from a distance!
Yeah, I thought about it. And I think when I decided that I should probably take it, I'd already left the room. And I didn't really care to go back. There's a crawler over there, but like, I also don't care to do the crawler because I don't need SDUs for this character.
All in a day's work. Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
Think so good with Juliet Sparkle? Not really. I would definitely say no to that one.
Positively heroic.
Now for Sparkle you want to be using Jacobs or Daedalus enhancements. Daedalus is a fire rate enhancement. Obviously, that's going to help the special effect. And Harlow, yeah, Harlow. You could use either the Daedalus for like fire rate or Jacob's sequencer. Depends how much you want the ricochets from bounce past. You lag with shoddy mode. In that case, then yeah, the fire rate one probably is not the best. Jacob's sequencer would be the way to go. Yeah, mixing of legendary enhancements would be hell RNG and a bit broken.
It's free to look. For now. Fine. Leave.
Duct tape bounce pass on a Golden Gun. Welcome to one and all the Airburst Bounce Pass video game. Oh yeah. Alright, so for this build, what you're going to want is you want an Airburst Bounce Pass enhancement with gun damage and weapon type damage to the weapon that you're using.
Cook this up special. Might get noisy.
Look at firmware? No. I very much want firmware to stay at 5. I don't want a way to go to 6. That's greedy.
My diagnosis? You got a bad cat. Oh, you'll be back.
Remember in Wonderlands made you choose between capstones? How that was good.
Well, at least you still got your half-life ahead of you. Granada!
Locked to a weapon, like a legendary weapon that can get firmware, as in like kind of like the Bard getting a unique thing where it's like all weapon types. There's just one specific gun that can roll firmware that's only active when you equip it. in your hand. So long as it only works if it's in your hand. Otherwise, you now have a 3 equipped weapon game. Yeah, pearlescent gear I'm down for. I just don't want a 6th firmware.
If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me back. That'll get you out of all sorts of trouble. Remember, mental health is also important, but also not a problem. Sure. Just leave the money on the dresser.
Pearl knife is the unnerved crit knife. Please no. Stats crit the 30% just flat out worse than the purple. You know, you're onto something. Make it like farmable. So if you can't get a crit knife, you can just get the shitty pearl version. I don't know if we have 4 weapon slots. Yeah, that too.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
How's this gonna go? You know what would be cool for these missions to change it up? Is if you had to do it, if you had to kill like a big uncle version, and just give you like one run of a big uncle version. I said day 4 Borderlands 3 was very confused. Numbers are hard. Numbers are hard. They're tricky bastards. Yeah, Lemon, like a pearlescent enhancement that enhanced skills. And gave you pearl override to skills. So it didn't do anything for guns. Purely a skills thing. I've never seen a gun bust skills directly. Guardian Angel and Zygo Stab account. Skill enhancements. Yeah, they could save pearlescent enhancements to skills, We kind of suck that that's like an endgamey thing, but skills typically are better in playthrough than endgame, like cannons. Cannon damage is alright in playthrough, so if you buff cannon base damage, it becomes overpowered for playthroughs, just to make it good for endgame. So if you make a pearlescent enhancement, you can only get it in endgame, but that's where cannons need the help the most. So they could kind of balance around that idea. But cannons need a bit more help than elementing. Class mod? I don't like class mod because then that's going to limit all your class mod choices, and some skills absolutely need their class mod. Basically, the idea I'm going for here is enable the enhancement slot to do fucking anything for skills. Currently, the enhancement is gun only, and they're trying their damnedest to make that the case. Before, splash damage on enhancement helped skills. They actively patched that to stop that from being the case. The enhancement slot does nothing for skills at all. So having some enhancements that actually help skills be nice. So the slot would actually be usable in skill builds. Hey camera, am I winning? Doing alright so far. I'm in the UVH climb, just about to do the infamous UVH 3 mission, the one crit wonder. That can be a job for future me, though. Because I am hungry. Build's going alright, though. I have a good mixologist. I do need a better malevolent weapon for that. And I have an absolute god roll Gomi. And a pretty good instigator class mod. I'm not sure if I'm going to farm another one or not once I hit 60. We'll see. Probably don't need to be honest. But until next time, tomorrow, I will probably... Tomorrow's reset day and devcast. So I think what we'll do is we'll watch the devcast whenever that comes out. If there are buffs and things, we will muck around with them. If there are no buffs and things, we will continue with this character. A devcast showcasing presumably the next bounty pack, and hopefully they will advertise, if they have one, the activity that's coming free to play for all players. The last two bounty packs also brought an activity for free to play players to play. So if they do another one, it'd be nice if they advertise that. Get people who aren't going to buy the DLC excited for the patch. We'll see. Chaos Chamber of Money, I'd fucking take it. A way to target farm purples in this game? Like, yes fucking please. We have enough very good purples. A way to target farm those would be fantastic. We have Ordinite Processors, which has pearls, and I'm of the opinion that every single pearl in the game should be added to the Ordinite Processor loot pool. Individually, of course, and not eat each other's chances. Because otherwise, Ordinite Processors are feeling a little useless right now. The fact that it's only Conflux and Eigenburst. And then they have Circle of Slaughter for just like mass farming of mobs and good XP. So if they carry on with each activity has a purpose, then something to target farm purples is on the table. That would be good. That would be useful. That would have a purpose. But this is a Gearbox, so like, who the flip knows what they'll do. If anything. I guess we'll find out either tomorrow or next Thursday. So until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.